Okay. Oh, there's my phone. Okay. Let me just check that my mic's working. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's open the game. I got my monster this time, so. Okay. So, I guess we just continue game. Steam Cloud.
I'm home.
Oh.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
So if I remember right. Oh my gosh. So many pages. This is 3 years before, I believe. I think that's what I said at the beginning. I'm a right-handed guy, so.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
Let's try to find some pages. Well, am I losing frame rate on a freaking remastered version of a 20-year-old game, whatever? Why is it so choppy? Well, maybe it looks fine to y'all. Yeah, you can let me know if it looks bad. That's all you got for groceries? One bag? So original. Okay. Alan Wake, Return to Sender. Alan Wake, what I can't forget. Alex Casey, The Things That I Want, The Fall of Casey. Who's Casey? Ooh, 2 pages.
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me.
Ugh.
This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge, it had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now. My wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
Trying to get this blanket so I don't feel cold. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, shoot. Okay. My mic was like my mic's mantle came loose, so I had to fix it. Sorry. Well, that was a weird book. Wait, so okay, now that one wasn't there. So are these like chapters of his newest book? I guess I'll never know. It's snowing like hell out.
Oh,
there.
hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
What
No
you do
kidding.
on my Firmos?
I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
I am not it. Come on. This dude has a face only a mother could love. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not into like masculine stuff, I guess.
These look really good.
Oh.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking
This
of
is
Barry,
it.
he called.
Oh my gosh.
Alan, please take the fuse box.
I'm
There's
right
no
here.
way.
I'm on it, honey.
Please
There's no way
hurry.
you, this.
I'm right here,
You
baby.
can literally
I'm fine.
see
Just
the
Get
outside.
the lights back on now, please.
You are such a baby. Why is the fuse box just open?
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry.
Hi.
It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
Oh no.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have
Filled
these
a
nightmares
whole
when I was a kid.
filler.
The dark really spooked me too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
He's
Yeah.
speaking with his
If I
like
ever got
speaker
scared of the
voice his
dark, I
own
could
wife.
just flip the
So
switch
weird.
and a magic light would scare the
It's like
monsters
he's trying to
Oh,
give her a
sure.
speech.
away. Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you. Even if you're a liar. Thanks for this.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I got freaking copyright. Oh, like my last stream got copyrighted because of some songs. So
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
oof.
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let
Is
you
that
get on
so?
with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's
That's
very
interesting.
good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
It'd be funny if he's just talking like that out loud, right next to him.
I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me. But she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you. You a fishing man, Mr. Wake? Oh, doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it can be very relaxing out there. You can't get
I
me off
hate
the water
fishing.
this time of year. Closest
Fishing
thing to
killed
heaven.
my
I'll
grandma.
take your word for it, Doc.
That's a big sheriff mobile. Right next to the E-Kill up. I know that don't say police. Oh, this tweaker again.
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver.
Have you seen these men?
Everything seems to be fine. I don't have the luxury.
Neck for winning contests.
Will need changing.
Spirit on 6/20/07.
I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
Richard blah blah blah. On a camping trip overdue, haven't seen in contact. If you have seen them or know their whereabouts, please call 555-9932. Thank you. Okay.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead.
I don't
It's charged now.
I don't feel like talking to you. Let's be for real. Breaker box, that's not a good sign. The ambulance. Why are they printed on backwards on the thing? Because if you go up to it, it ain't gonna read like ambulance. Oh, is it? Okay, that's what it's talking about. I thought it's doing something else.
Mr. Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
Do I look like a
That
care?
was Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be
Give me a gun.
the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on, other things these days.
She'd fit
A
right in
writer.
where I come from.
As you can see, she's a little obsessed with maintaining the light bulbs of the whole town, refuses to step on shadows, things like that. Back in her day, she wrote about all sorts of weird things in the paper. Bright Falls has a colorful history. Of course, what small town hasn't?
You look like you got a colorful history. You look like you've had so much fun in your lifetime.
The sheriff wants to see you in her office, Mr. Wake.
Oh my gosh. She just looks so dead inside. Yeah, don't let me try to break into the cells. Vermos. What could it be? Manuscripts. Alice sees a shadow.
Alice looked through the viewfinder, lining up the shot. Cauldron Lake was breathtaking. Something caught her eye. A figure standing in the shadows behind the cabin, like a thin woman in a black dress. She lowered the camera and looked again. No one there. Just a collection of bushes that looked vaguely human-shaped. She shook her head and laughed.
Okay. So even Alice is going crazy now.
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the brake float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsals today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
Charles Stuckey was someone that was supposed to give us the keys too, right? So it's interesting that he was like the first major character to get infected.
Sheriff Breaker is waiting for you down the corridor in her office.
And what's waiting for you? Exactly. I'm sorry, that was mean. You're loved. Okay, now do your PowerPoint presentation, whatever that is. Hey baby,
Your phone, Mr. Wake?
I'm home. I don't want my phone. I want to get out of here. Oh, is this Bright Falls? Okay.
Make sure you don't forget your phone.
Cauldron Lake. Oh man, yeah, I'll never forget my phone. Good
Grab your
lord.
phone, Mr. Wake. We have,
Have
a
you
lot
started
to talk
looking
about.
for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this.
You sound like you killed her.
Alan,
Like the way you're
please help
talking.
me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something
Police?
there so that we're all on the same page here. After you ditch
Hey,
the
can you
cops,
listen
you'll
to
meet
this?
me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
I need some fresh air. Can I go out? In the back, maybe?
Of course, Mr. Wake. I understand. You can get there through the cells. Deputy Grant can show you the way.
I'm sorry. All of this, it's just a lot to take in.
Take your time, Mr. Wake. I understand.
It's just a lot
Can
to
I ask
take
you what
in.
the call was about, Mr. Wake?
It's personal.
Well, we are looking for your wife, and I'm going to need your cooperation if I'm going to help you.
I need a moment.
It was
after I
my
get some
wife.
fresh air.
She
Okay.
I can't
you
talk
can
about
find
it.
me here. We'll talk when you feel up to it.
This is a good map. Time out.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
I thought he quit drinking for good.
Oh, no such luck. He went on a bender and beat Danny pretty badly. He started shouting like that the moment he woke up.
Can you turn the light? The light's on! The deputies, they don't understand. They won't listen to me. I need it to be bright in here.
Oh, someone was reading my book in
In
jail.
spite of its human mask, to describe the dark presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
Not ominous at all.
Hey! Hey! Hey, you! Can you help
Yeah,
me?
yeah, I got you.
Thank you, man. Hey, you're alright. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different. You know, I shouldn't even be in here. The cops, they got it all wrong. See? Sure, I beat him up, but I wasn't drunk. I mean, I wasn't drunk at the time. I only got drunk afterward. Okay, listen. You gotta listen carefully now. Here's the kicker. That wasn't Danny. No, sir. It only looked like him. You wanna know who it really was? I'll tell you who it really was. It was a goddamn space alien!
What?
I know it sounds like something a drunk would say, but believe me, I wasn't drunk then.
Okay. I believe you. No
The
drunk
early
man has
morning
ever
light
lied
hurt
before.
my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, "Go through the fence on the left."
No, I think the man said, go get a thermos cup and turn the radio on.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the sheriff's department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deerfest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting, the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? No point in getting all worked up yet.
Bro. Yeah, imagine saying that after like a school shooting happened. Like, let's leave all the gun
callers told me to
excitement
find a
for
hole in the fence
the
behind
gun
the police
contest,
station.
guys.
There was something for me in an abandoned car.
Don't mind me, Sheriff. Sheriff Mobile. Okay. Let's stop goofing around. Don't mind me, Sheriff. Oh.
The kidnapper
Wake at
fired his
Lover's
gun
Peak.
one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Rick. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall on the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
Powerful. Okay,
Alice's
I think.
driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Wait, what? Okay. Let me. Okay, I don't know what difficulty I'm playing on. I know I'm playing on the hardest one I can as of now, but there's like one you can unlock later. So maybe it's saying that you can only unlock some of the manuscript pages after you do like a new game plus. Just make sure I haven't missed anything. Yeah, I think I'm good.
Barry? Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
Bro, Barry's gonna get turned. You'll never catch me alive. What if I... Uh-oh. Is that Barry? He's dead.
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves
I'm
a
literally
statue from
having a
block of
schizo
granite.
episode.
If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and
I'm not here.
little outing. They are not accountable for their actions, of course. I can assure you that my staff has been reprimanded.
Tor and Odin never caused any trouble to anyone when they were still living at their
Can't
farm.
see me.
Indeed. All we can do is to...
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
No.
I'd like to leave. Am I
Forced
free to go?
cutscene.
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman.
I didn't
I'd
ask.
like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Ooh.
Take it easy.
No, dude. I don't think he was trying
Nobody
to kidnap
move.
him.
Get your hands off of my client.
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent.
I'm
If
Barry
you have business
Wheeler.
with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
Yeah.
What the hell
Well,
was
this-
that about?
I know.
We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I'm
I
Barry
had to talk to
Weezer.
someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
See, he's onto something.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Hi, Rose.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
What a loser.
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody.
I'd come here to
This
rent
is
a
not her
cabin
fault.
where I could wait
She's
till
a
midnight.
very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan. She even has a fan site dedicated to you.
Okay. Name Bucktooth Charlie.
Seriously, Al.
Is this gonna be a
what you
boss
were
fight
saying in
later?
the car, just listen to yourself.
Nope. Nope. Yeah, Barry, I don't think you got a chance. Let's be for real. When, like...
You shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? Are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do
and
you
everything's
understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story.
I'm not
Be a
tweaking.
bestseller.
I'm
But when
not
you start
tweaking.
confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
The funny farm. We can't just say the schizo police. Wait here, let me go steal these pharmacists. Uh-oh. Medikit. Officer, what you doing out here?
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Dude, that dog's
Hey,
dead.
Rusty, right?
Oh,
You
never
run
mind.
cabins. Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry
Don't worry,
about
I'll
this.
just shake your dick.
Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Hell, at least Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky. Max is
good.
still groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him
Al,
alone
you
just
can't
yet.
just go and
The
meet
form's on
a
the desk across
kidnapper.
from the-
Those situations always end up in disaster.
Thank God,
You
he can't
gotta
hear him.
talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No, this whole thing. Listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds.
Hey, ignore him talking about me shooting people. That's not me.
I think this is the form
That was
you
my
wanted.
twin brother.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the path.
Try to
you'll
pull a
get to
joke
it
on me.
eventually.
Freak me out?
Shut
It's working.
up.
Aha, let's have a
I'm
laugh on
clearly not
Barry.
listening.
Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
Dude was trying to carry a conversation through the walls.
That's just crazy talk, Al. Al! Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her! This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay, okay
That was
I
a very
understand.
powerful slap
then. You're
on
my
that.
best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and
Just
if I'm not back by
freaking
morning, call the cavalry.
Tumbled over slowly. Gave Barry a cold though. Stop it!
Be careful with the natives, Al.
Stop it!
Yokels are dangerous. Everybody
Yokels?
hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
Bless you.
Oh, this place is trying to kill me. I'll bet there's mold in here, spores, poison ivy, God knows what. This is so not worth a 15% commission.
Yeah, he's definitely getting turned, unfortunately. But it's nice to have him here, at least. Get to see him before he gets inevitably killed off. This is... Nah, this isn't like the place we were staying at on the lake. It does feel cozy though. Yeah. Yeah. I'm perfectly sane. How could you think I'm crazy? Barry? I can't see you. Literally, that's all it would take for Alice to just be like, oh my gosh, I can't see anything. She must have like no depth perception or something. Okay. Barry don't want to come with? Understandable.
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al.
To be fair, if Barry tried to come, the dude probably would just kill Alice on the spot. And if he didn't, then we should have just called the police. Okay.
What's wrong with you? Have you lost it?
They're coming for me, Barry. Ah. Oh, that's funny. Al, they're coming. They're coming, Al. Dumpsters. Dang, this dumpster got no weight. Let me in you. Okay. Supplies? No. Well. Man, fuck my life. Oh, shoot. What? Oh. Hell yeah. Barry doubts Wake's sanity. Bro, this has been
Barry
happening.
had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
I'd hope so. I'm honestly, I'm with
Had
Barry.
the keys to the car he rented. Wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest.
Barry is honestly way more sane than I am right now. Like, how do I know I'm not crazy?
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me.
Yeah.
These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Yeah, but you know, what can you do against like a missile strike? Why don't you call the president? You know, get some real firepower. Send the U.S. Armed Forces. You know, are you gonna be so stalwart then?
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his
Conspiracy of Faith.
What's your Deerfest plan like? My
The
You'll make it sound a lot more
the
organized than
Withinium? What?
No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much
Open.
more than that, you know.
Revolver ammo. Yes, that makes up for me playing that very funny choke on Barry.
That's exactly that. But I'm gonna check out the parade of course.
Ooh, that's cool.
Well, that takes a different kind of gun.
I have no idea what they were talking about. I wasn't listening. Visitor Center. Oh well. I want to go on the swing. Ooh, can I jump on this and just break off and die? Yeah. Oh shoot. Ah! Oh no. Oh, I have to pick this up again. Wow. Which means I'm
I
gonna
knew
have to.
I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had
Yeah,
called me
screw
right
Barry,
from
am
the
I
sheriff's
right?
station.
Trying to think like a rational person?
And they had Alice.
Like, what is he, an asshole? Dude, you for real, that wasn't even that far and you're already like panting. Come on, bro. You gotta have more like firepower. I'll just turn it on, give someone out there some entertainment. Someone breaks in to the cabin, do you have something to listen to? I want it! I want it! What? That felt like a enemies are activated now sign. Did something visually happen too? And I missed it because I was goofing off over there. It's so much fun to goof off though. Ooh, you gotta be careful here. Oh no! I can't control. I had to lock in there. I was actually starting to slip. Any camp counselors in here trying to bang? Ooh. Nope. No Jason Voorhees. Eyes? Oh no, it's just a science show again.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish. Especially.
Oh my god.
Tonight's episode.
Who is this?
The Man in the Mirror.
Peanut wine? Potato wine? So yummy.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
I see you. Yeah, bro. Screw off. What is that over there? Well, first I want to see what's in here. Well, I guess I'll never know. Okay. That should get him to use a condom. Phone. Manuscript page. Ooh. Wait, is there a secret up here? Yo, manuscript page. Rose and Rusty.
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
So she found the right one for him. I mean for her. But he's not a 10 out of 10, so she didn't like gets upset. Oh, boo-hoo. Like Dang. It's almost like love isn't without, like, compromises. Like, you know, it's either, you know, you get that gloopy, or you get a respectable spouse that loves you for who you are and treats you like a human being. But you don't get the gloopy. Rusty dying?
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page.
Didn't we kill Rusty last chapter? Or for some reason I want to say Carl Tucker is who we killed, but I knew that there is no Carl Tucker in this game. That's like a news reporter from like Family Guy or something. So hold on. Okay. So
the man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows.
okay, it's not gonna give me a name. Crap. Fallen Rock Zone. Well, if it says fallen, then that means there's no more rocks falling. Because they all fell. What's this? Am I supposed to be able to come out here? Didn't I fall down here? This is the fall that killed me. Are we being for real? Like, sure, I might. I mean, I could easily like break a bone or two falling down there, but I didn't have to freaking die. Like, I didn't jump head first. Well, to be fair, it is a rock, so. Or I don't know, maybe the rock freaking jumped me when I wasn't looking. Ooh. Yeah, I know that's gonna be like an instant death fall right there. Even though it don't look like it. Yeah, that's just instant death. Uh-oh.
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Oh my gosh.
Hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me!
Yeah, that's right, Rusty. Slowly drive away. I'm on my way. Rusty, I'm coming. Rusty, I'm on my way. Let me check for some collectibles first, though. Don't worry, Rusty. I'm going for the flank. Don't worry, Rusty. I'm on my way.
The ranger's office was locked. I'd need a key to get in.
Rusty, do you have the key? Hold on, Rusty. Let me read this page.
The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way. Felt the broken ribs stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone.
Well, I mean, he's not going to die alone, though. Because, I mean, like, I'm here. Well, I mean, it's going to be a minute before I get there, because I need to check for some collectibles, you know what I mean? Don't worry, Rusty, I'm on my way. Just let me ransack your car real quick. Dude, what is this engine? Yo, you don't got an engine in here, by the way. You got, like, a PS1 polygram in there. I wouldn't. I get your oil changed. For real, for real. Oh, Thermos. See, this is why you check. Okay, well, let me give him a sign to know that he's safe. There. See, there's nothing more comforting than the sound of gunshots near you. Can I leave? I'm sure Rusty's fine. He had enough time to get back on his own. I'm sure he defeated whoever was attacking him. Can I look at him through the window? Yo, Rusty, you in here? Okay, I guess not. Is that you, Rusty?
Hello?
Oh my gosh, what did he do to you?
Hey, please help me.
Rusty, they turned you into a cat. Oh.
I'm here. I'm hurt. I can't move.
Don't worry, Rusty. I'll put you out of your misery. Ah. It won't let me shoot.
Hello?
Sorry, Rusty. I was just doing a professional prank on you. I'm humming the freaking mid-boss theme from Travis Strikes Back. No More Heroes.
It happened.
In
just
case
the
it's
way it was on that
bothering
page.
anyone.
I found came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must. The lights in the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Okay. So.
Whatever did this couldn't be far.
Okay, well, it
Rusty
was
had found
just
a page from the
like
manuscript.
the.
It would help me understand what had happened.
The manuscript is actually like a really cool design choice, because I know it's like this is like Wake's new book that's, I guess, about himself that we're experiencing as him, but the manuscripts being like stuff you can basically use to picture the like storyline of the episode you're going through, but you get it in like you don't get it in order half the time, like, cause look, I got this all the way down here and I didn't get these ones in order. I got like these ones and then these and then these, so you're like trying to picture you're trying to get the big picture through the episode.
Good boy.
Which is really cool, and the fact that the townspeople can also find and read the manuscripts, which is maybe why we're able to tell Barry about it. Like, that's also cool, because then it means that I'm not just like a fictional character like that knows, like, I don't know, well, I'm sure Wake doesn't know that he's a fictional character, or I don't know if he even is. This could be like an alternate reality type situation, but the fact that the townspeople can also be aware of the situation they're in is pretty cool, and it would help to have a ranger on our side, especially if we're trying to like convince the like sheriff and all of them that we're not crazy. Damn, D tipping over my Berenstain Bears over here, or Berenstain, whoever. Where are these lights at? Oh.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
What if a serial killer that has nothing to do with the darkness comes in and kills him? Is he just screwed? I guess we'll never know. Or maybe he'll just die of blood loss. Because we didn't give him any, like, first aid. So, like, we could have at least given him, like, I forgot what it's called, where, like, a bandage, tourniquet. And there's definitely a first aid thing in there too, unless it's already used. So, Wake reaches a safe haven of
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
That was a nothing burger of a chapter. That didn't tell me anything. Like, oh, you're gonna get a safe haven soon. Like, oh, wow, that's like playing Resident Evil and getting told, hey, there's a there's a safe room eventually. Like, I mean, I hope so. Don't want to go the rest of the game without one. Batteries. See, maybe I'm just that good at managing the flashlight, but I swear I've only used batteries like twice. Besides, the tutorial mission where I didn't know that it kept shining even when you weren't focusing. So.
I was too late.
Oh
Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker.
gosh.
There was no
What
way
if I
to
shoot
get the
it?
lights back on.
That didn't fix it.
Rusty! Rusty!
Shower spots? So the third Hokage. What am I doing? Am I tripping? What's this freaking groggy effect?
The
Yeah,
ground was
Rusty,
covered with
you doing
oily
alright.
patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Ow. Loser. Yo, free high score. I'm sure this does not do anything for me. Like, unless I actually have to fight more enemies, that I did all that for nothing. Yo, Rusty, you good? Damn. Dude got him. Who could have foresaw? I don't know why I keep trying to freaking enter these doors. It's not like there's anything interesting behind them. I'm sure they're not even like rendered or made. There's nothing in these four sections.
Had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
I don't think Rusty's. I don't think Rusty needs my help anymore. I don't think he's with us.
Please don't feed the animals.
Yeah, Rusty's gone.
Fishing!
And the dog is too.
For those visitors who purchase a park fishing license, obey!
Oh my gosh!
At all times. Rusty, no! Never! Never approach any other closer than 25 yards. Pets must be leashed. At all times. Never leave your pet unattended.
Stop running. Oh my gosh.
Historical artifacts from the park.
Oh, you don't even need batteries. All of that, just to get killed by a revolver. Like, I didn't even need a shotgun or a flare gun for you, bro. Although I'm sure you would have dodged the flare. Okay, let's go kill these mofos. Oh, damn. Those two guys are harder than the boss fight. That was a much better boss fight than Carl Stuckey, I think. Yeah, cause that dude, like, come on, dude. It was just too easy. Literally just flare gun and then shotgun. That's all you needed to do. The hard part was like getting to him and then killing all the other guys after you kill him. Well, I guess that's a safe haven over there. You know, this is, for me, my safe haven would actually be the darkness, because I am very much a night person. I hate the daytime, and I'm like sensitive to light, so yep. I don't enjoy going out during the day. It's not like I'd freaking just like not go out because of it. But
What the hell was that? I saw it from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
oh my gosh, it's so scary. Visitor center? Okay. Yeah, that was just a side mission. Huh. That wasn't even the actual like thing we were supposed to do. Huh. Oh no. Come into the void. Get out of my way. And who just leaves like pack of beers laying around? Rusty's final thoughts.
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
Okay, that's also cool, giving me more insight into how the characters are feeling. Because, you know, we didn't get to experience Rusty's final moments. We were too busy screwing off with the fuse box. So, at least he got an ending here. Are we sure we need a checkpoint here and here? There's no enemies between these two sections, and they're really close apart. So why not just leave it there? Or maybe that's just me nitpicking. I did not mean to jump for joy right there. Huzzah! Batteries. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah, if you don't despawn in the next 5 seconds, I'll make you despawn. For your safety, stay on the designated hiking trail. So, this is obviously not a train. if we can read this clearly. So, which means this is either a schizo episode or an alternate reality. But the fact that other people know what's going on makes me believe that this
Lover's
is,
Peak was at the far end of the nature
or
trail.
maybe like a quantum reality. Like, this is just a reality inside the book. Okay, so we're going to go that way eventually. What's in here, though? Ooh. Lover's Tunnel. For real, if you're about to bang... Is that me breathing? I hope so. Be really awkward if someone else was in here. But if you're gonna bang and you need to be like in an isolated place, this is like one of the worst places to do it. Like imagine getting your butt freaking scrunched up against all of that, and then freaking stalactites fall and kill you mid whatever. Yeah. Moonshine Cave. I can read it. Don't need the close up. But you know, much appreciation for all the people who can't read it, I guess. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I love me some shoddy. Oh, is that it? Oh. Well, I mean, I appreciate it. You do too, huh? Am I going to get jumped on my way out? Where do you supposed to like jump down and attack me, but it just glitched out? Free shotgun, I guess. Sorry, game. I know you're trying to get me like scare or something, but you know, just had the cookie crumbles. Barry, can you? I mean, no, your name's not Barry. I mean, Alan. Can you stop breathing like at the hardest mode you can? Freaking. What was that? Now, Minecraft would have you believe that you can... Oh shoot, I can't make a choke right here. Ow. Ooh, cinematic dodge. Okay. Now, as I was saying, Minecraft would have you believe that you can jump from this height into this shallow water and not take any damage. But in reality, you would die. Like, let's be for real. Because unless there's someone who can immediately help and rescue you down there, like, you'll first break a bunch of bones, and then you'll be choking on the water and drown and die. And that's if you don't freaking hit your head and die instantly. But you know, Minecraft isn't about realism. It's about having fun with friends. So. Oh. Yo, one of y'all lift the phone. Hello? I'm gonna be for real. I'm actually having a lot of fun with this game. I know I'm probably making fun of it a lot, but this is actually kind of fun. I'm enjoying it so far. Oh. Side content. You love some of that. Ooh, it's misty out here, so there's probably enemies over here. Or a manuscript page. Okay, we're doing way better on manuscript pages this time. Like, we already got that much. Okay. Barry meets Rose.
Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart, too. Knew a lot about what was going on in the town. Knew a lot about Al. Even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
Okay, wait, what? So, are the way these manuscripts... are the way these pages also presented out of order? Because that would suggest that Barry meeting Rose, which we know has, like, in reality, as we're experiencing it, has already happened a while ago. But this is suggesting that this happened like after Rusty died. But Rusty died like a few minutes ago. So unless what we're experiencing is like a suggested storyline from the book he's written and not the actual one, like it follows the same plot points, but it like slightly alters them so that we can experience them in this way as opposed to a direct one-to-one adaptation. Wait, what if this is an adaptation of this book and we are like an actor? That'd be interesting. This would be a lame movie though. Oh shoot. Alright, just come at me. Okay, I get it. There's nothing out here, dang. You don't have to freaking choke my field of view like that. Okay, I'm just gonna have to experience it either way, I guess. Ooh. Bro, I scared myself. No. Checkpoint. Yeah, try to get me now, bitches. Booyah. Free ammo. Souvenir shop. Too bad it'll be closed indefinitely. There's gotta be like something out here though. Like, come on, guys. Let's be for real. You know, like, for real, on that God's on Edge, there's gotta be something out there. Oh, shoot. Damn, they kicked my ass. Well, nice to see a new enemy variety. No, I actually have to worry. As opposed to just freaking wiping everyone out easily. The Great Old Bone. Okay, well, I learned my lesson. Don't go exploring. Yeah, that's right. Ow! Boom. Easy game. Okay, let's be for real. Lover's Peak. Well, let's see how peak the Lovers is. For real. Yeah, that's what I thought. You ain't gonna fake me out like that. Okay, well first, let me get this. Wake sees the torch symbol.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
Could it be me as the writer? Like, I wrote it into the story and therefore it exists in this reality? Because of course the writer would know everything going on, right? And you know, you could make the argument, well, oh, a writer doesn't like fully know how the story's going to go until they write it. But you know, when you get done making like a rough draft, that doesn't mean the final draft isn't going to have some changes and stuff, right? So, well, that's just my take on it. Yo, what you doing? This is the strongest enemy I've faced so far. It takes all my attacks with breeze. Or ease? Is that how that expression goes? Bear alert. Bear. Leave my kayak alone, Bear. Bear, listen to me. Bear. Oh, shoot. Man, y'all can't come like the normal way. Ooh. Oh my gosh, the combo was insane. I hope someone saw that. Through tree. That's technically right. Okay, time to do some level exploration. I really wonder how hard this game is on... Am I playing on Nightmare difficulty? Or is that the difficulty of the unlock? I don't know. I can't think of a difficulty higher than that, so I'm assuming it is. Unless I am playing on the hardest difficulty and I'm having a schizo episode. Okay, I think there's nothing here. So game probably wants me to get on with exploring. Or I mean get through the level. But what if there's something over here? I literally just explored this area. What am I doing? Lover's Peak. So we're still not at Lover's Peak. But I know where we're... Oh, I thought that's a manuscript page. It was a wooden dong. Whatever do you call it? The thing you hit and then Jing Jiao, whatever, something racist. How many furnaces do I have? I feel like 15 out of 100. Okay. That's not bad. Okay, I guess maybe it might be hard for... Oh, that tells you a lot more than the sign does. So, oh wait, Mount St. Helen erupts. Okay. Oh, it's like, okay, yeah, I remember this in geography class. Yeah, because the tree rings tell you how old it is. It's kind of interesting, but it was a class that I was forced to take, so not that interesting. Any class that you have to take, like it's required, is always, unless you're actively majoring in it, like I'm majoring in computer science, and obviously I enjoy computer science. So more often than not, I actually do have fun programming and learning how to code. But geography is something that I'm having to take right now, and I don't enjoy it at all. I'm not interested in geography or how the world works. I hope no one is hearing me tooting in the background. Peak game design. Ain't no way that hurt your legs. Nightingale's arrival.
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
Uh-oh. Looks like we've got a non-shadowy figure chasing us too. The plot thickens. I'm not reading this. I got no reason to. The game's gonna guide me. What you doing here? That's what I thought. Do I need to like fight enemies off? Oh, okay. The slight eeriness in the music is making me on edge for like a fight. Because I can easily just swing into like a terrorizing noise and then boom, like 3 enemies are coming at me, freaking giving me back shots. What did I say? Oh my glob. Is Nightingale gonna save us? Barry?
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming.
Is this Nightingale?
That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
Yeah, I already know, bro. I just, you know, it's kind of hard to pack like 4 guns at once on me. You know what I'm saying?
You can see them too? Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah,
Oh.
but
Let's move.
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake. You better keep up.
But why would he kidnap my... Oh no!
Hear that? It's them. What I got for you?
Y'all gotta calm down. Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me! Oh, that wasn't the dodge button.
Like that, boy? Ah! Ah, damn it!
Bro, I dodged. Let's be for real.
Story goes.
Yeah, but
Let's move.
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake. You better keep up. What I got for you?
Okay, bro. Get him. Oh, you see that epic save? Ugh. You are such a bad shooter. The way you look, I'd expect you to have like military training, but you just some plug-in.
To hold them off while I get these boards off. Give me the gun. Yeah, no can do, Wake. Are you kidding? Give me the gun. No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it.
Uh-oh.
Just a little longer. Scare them off.
Come on, come on.
Get
Get
some
closer.
light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it. Yeah. God damn it, Wake, stop screwing around.
What are you talking about? What? And
Axe in my skull, you idiot. What's wrong with you, Wake? Keep these bastards off me.
ain't my fault be freaking flanked.
Okay, it's open.
Okay,
Move it or lose it.
let's go. What are you doing? Psychopath?
Oh, you feeling better now, Wake? All cozy and safe.
Mm-hmm. What about you?
Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
Can I have a gun? Please? It's really convenient I just lost my gun on the thing.
The last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming. Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming! That's not how this goes. Get with the program.
That's not in the book, Wake. What are you doing, bro? Shoot them.
What I got for you?
There you go. Oh, shoot. Who, oh. What? Oh. Oops.
Bring it! That's right!
There you go. Okay, so far You know, I would say
let's cut the act now.
this is probably the worst
Where's my
combat
wife?
section.
I knew you were gonna say
but
that.
I actually
read it all
enjoy
before.
having
You're
the
a hell of a
dynamic
writer.
of someone else
Congratulations.
shooting for
You're
me.
gonna bring about something glorious and terrible. Once
Well, I
we
know
get you
that's
some
probably just a me
proper
thing.
editorial control. What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice? I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad. You touch her
Such a smart decision, Alan. Just like punching a dude in the middle of the police precinct. So
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
oh no, Alice! Oh
He
no,
had
I'm
Alice,
coming!
And he wanted the
Anyways,
manuscript because he thought it. On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign. And nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
so she's not afraid of the absence of light, but like the actual presence of darkness. So she's probably been experiencing like the
Some
Taken and all
magical
this
power, but I had
this
no
whole
manuscript
time.
to give him. I
But
had to get back
not,
to
maybe
Barry
not
and
severely.
figure out my next move.
Ooh, that was close. Imagine if I had died there and had to restart that whole section. I'd be so mad. Yeah, let's get off the log. Whip. Whip. Flare's very cool mechanic, I guess. Honestly, I don't imagine using them that much, except as like a get out of jail free card. Because the flashlight does what the flare does, but better. Bro, I can see you all the way from over here. You can take your time though. I'm gonna go see what's over here. Nothing? Barry Allen? For the uninitiated, Barry Allen is the Flash in some continuities. Sometimes it's Wally West, which is usually considered the best version of the Flash, because he is just honestly the coolest Flash. Hey, let's be for real. But Barry, I don't know. I'm not really I'm not a superhero guy that much anymore. Like, DC used to be my jam, but
Rusty warned me about these traps. I wouldn't want to get caught in one of them. Those teeth look nasty.
So did the Taken kill Rusty, or? Well, I guess the Taken must have absorbed him. Guess he became one of them. So. Well, I appreciate the warning glows. Oh! Okay, well, apparently. Yeesh. That hurt. That hurt a lot, dang. Oh my gosh. Where? Okay, gotta watch my step. Otherwise I could have a boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom boom boom. Boom boom boom. Okay, but there's gotta be something else too. It's usually never just that some some shooting practice. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I went bowling today it was one of my friend's birthday parties. I freaking suck. I got 4 pins the whole thing. So, but I'm actually surprisingly good with a bow and arrow. So,
Sarah didn't care about the legal threats Wake's agent had made. She let Wake go without argument, because there was something about him she couldn't quite put her finger on. Something that reminded her of her father. She didn't think
got
Wake
daddy
would hurt his
issues.
wife. Then she thought about the way he waded into Hartman. That hair-trigger rage flaring up without warning.
wait. Is she an insert for my daughter or something? Like, did Alan Wake freaking write this in his old age? And this is his way of reliving the past? And this is like just a big dream? The mystery. It's so intriguing. The Great Oak. Anyways, we burned it down, chopped it to pieces, and put it on display in a museum. Okay, bro. Yeah, that's my thought. So, not gonna lie. Yeah, what's she gonna do now? Whew. Okay, that one got me. Not gonna lie. Okay, just one? All that hype for one guy. Maybe I should just be running, trying to get out of here. Actually, why don't we try that? There's nothing up there. Oh, and watch this. Oh. Dang. What? Yeah. What do you think of that? Boom. Getting low on ammo. But man, the way he just slowly walked up to me, like boom, boom, boom. Like that was scary. I did not see him, so just, yeah. Oh, would you look at that? A page and a shotgun. Find 25 manuscript pages. Okay. Wake, where? Here's a chainsaw. Chainsaw man?
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
Oof. Oh. Okay. A shotgun's never a bad gun. Unless it's rusty and doesn't fire. But this is a video game. So that's not a possibility. Unless you're playing freaking Far Cry 2. One day, one of these generators gonna try to start it, and then an enemy's gonna walk up right behind you when you don't notice, and you're gonna stick it up your butt. No, Daddy, no. Yes.
I had heard the plane fall.
What?
It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
What the fuck? Oh no. Is someone hiding in there? Oh, there's black spots. Okay. Well, I want to see what's up here. Oh, PNG graphics. Yo. Oh, that's cool. And that's it. What? Nope. That was cool. I would take that right again. Is the plane breathing or? Okay, so there's something over here. Or, well, maybe I should probably be going down here. Now would be the perfect time to place a booby trap. Get my leg stuck, because I would not be expecting it. Oh. Oh, that's sick. Cool level design. Discover 5 hidden chests. How many hidden chests are there? And how many of them breathe like that? Use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Interesting. Y'all gotta stop breathing down my neck. Like, dang. Piece of candy. Ain't no way I took damage from that. Takes less shots when you mix them. Okay. Nice. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Flare is useful. Loser. Oh wait, I have a shotgun. Hunting rifle. Oh. Okay. So I'm trying to go over there. Just making sure. Oh boy, how am I gonna get over there? Am I supposed to go that way? Oh. Or no, there's a path down here. Ooh, masterful dodge. Okay, I like this gun. Wait. Okay. I smell a manuscript over here. Unless I'm just crazy. Well, maybe I am crazy. Yep. I'm certified crazy. I just really don't want to miss any pages on accident. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's any over there. And I don't feel like looking up a walkthrough, because having to replay the game but like play it in a way someone else is telling you how to find everything is just so lame. Like, whenever I get stuck on something, I'd rather spend like a couple hours trying to figure out how to do it rather than well, like I was saying, I'd rather spend a couple hours trying to figure out how they do it rather than just look up a guide on how to do it. Unless it's fusing in Persona or any SMT games. Like, that crap is so confusing that, like, either if I'm not in the mood to start to, like, get out the notebook paper and start writing down, like, all the charts and combinations, I'm not doing it. I like this balancing mechanic. This is neat. Oh. Okay, that's not fair. Like, come on. Okay. Is that Grog from Kenshi? Oh, well, might as well test it out. Can I follow this? Right onto the rocks. I wonder if there's a speedrun strat using this. Okay, I guess I can't tip all the way over. Can this? Nope. Okay, well, you've seen it here, folks. Do not be scared. Oh, no. Be scared of those boxes, though. That's some bull crap. Alright, let's do this. If I fell for that crack, I'd be so mad. Hey, when I enter old abandoned cabin and there's some black ooze that I have to shine my light on. Just be one of those things, you know. Die, Lucas. Has anyone seen those like ads with like the mucus guy and he'd like get kicked out because it's like Musex, I think. If anyone remembers those ads, you're a real one. I remember watching those ads growing up before cable died.
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
I don't remember if Thornton or Mulligan. So, new characters. I'm guessing they might be characters I've already met and I just didn't remember. Oh. No, I can make this. Okay, bro, don't get cold feet when I want to make a jump. Oh. Oh, wait, no. Oh, okay. Oh. Alan, what was that? Don't get cold feet in Nepal, guys. For some reason, I thought that light was the page. Oh, we almost got all of this chapter stuff.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
Oh. So, is Barry getting attacked? I don't know if anyone here is a fan of Jacob Geller, but this whole plot is kind of reminding me of one of his videos, like, it's called like Dark Souls 3 just wants to end things, I think. And it's like about, I don't know, just watch it and you'll probably see how this is reminding me of that. I don't want to spoil anything because his videos are great. I feel like half the content on YouTube is better than like most of the shows and stuff with actual budgets. So, ooh, can we go up here? No. Yippee-ki-yay! Oh, there's a ladder over there. Okay. Floor was laughing at me for a second. Dang, just shooting everywhere. Yeah, calm down. Does anyone remember Mickey Mouse Epic? I think that was what it was called. The one that was like Mickey Mouse but creepy for some reason. It's a game on the Wii. I had it as a kid, but I never finished it. I was just... Oh shit. Of the Widowmakers? What? Yeah, stay back. Ooh, hard counter. Yep. Oh wait, that's... I haven't noticed that the text disappears when you're not lighting it. The darkness, where's her face? Is it like a riddle, or is that just literally saying like it's wearing Alice's face? Oh well. Man, I really wish the story would just tell me. You know, all tell, no show. Because everyone knows that that's how great stories are made. That's sarcasm, by the way. In case there's people out there that don't get it. Because I'm bad at sarcasm, so... Or at least at understanding sarcasm, so don't feel bad.
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here.
Oh, we got like 5 viewers. Again, 5 viewers is the most I've had on any stream. So, congratulations. Well, this is like the 3rd time that's happened actually. So, thank y'all. I appreciate it. Even if you're not really watching it, you just accidentally put on like autoplay and it put this on for some reason. I still appreciate it. Dub is still a dub, I guess. Yeah. I'll take ammo any day. I would really prefer some like hunting rifle ammo. Oh wait a second, I just realized this slot is no. Oh wait, no, because this is the flare gun slot, but we can also use flares themselves. So, okay. So, hunting rifles, flare guns, and flares, revolvers, and shotguns are our weapons. Okay. Good to know. Oh, that scared me way too much. That was not scary at all, and it scared me. I was about to say, that totally isn't gonna fall over and kill me in it. Exactly, that's exactly what I did. I love heavy weapons. Even though this isn't really a heavy weapon, it's a hunting rifle, but I mean, like, anything that just has that kick to it, you know? I always prefer stuff like shotguns and all that. Snipers are cool too, but you know, they're not really that cool up close though. And I prefer being at like mid-range or up close, so. Emergency. They're really generous with these emergency stations, which I guess they should be, since this is like, you know, wilderness area. You never know what can go wrong here. Like, you know, Grand Canyon, like a lot of people go missing in those canyons and they never get found. So
is a hazardous occupation.
Oh shoot, it's the chainsaw guy. Chainsaw man. Who is this? Oh, you have to focus him? Okay, well. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Probably could use a flare too. If the flare didn't work, then that would be cool too. Cause then I don't know. I just like actually being challenged. You know, not having like coasting through a game. It's just not that fun. Do not take my Raito Kuzunoha playthrough as a reference. I may have cheated on that one. Well, I don't see any furnaces. Also, does anyone actually call them furnaces? Isn't that like a British thing? I'm like, it's just cups. Like a mug or something. I would never say, hey, go get me that furnace. Like, maybe I'd say, go get me that Stanley. But that's because Stanleys are like a name brand.
Barry? Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
Did you turn the lights on?
Crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
Bye bye, birdie.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
So what was the point in doing all that if we're just gonna go back to the cabin that we were staying at? We didn't find Alice. We met the guy who kidnapped her, but like we didn't really stop him or anything, so we pretty much just went on a whole tangent for nothing. It was interesting though that he wasn't trying to kill us. He's not after us or Alice. He's after the pages. Maybe he wants to like maybe if you can like use them to write history or something. Also, who's there?
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
Oh yeah. So how long has this car's headlights been on and the battery is still not dead? Yeesh. Learn to turn your headlights off. Oh, only like 2 pages left.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it. But it felt all wrong. Call it instinct. His posture. The way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
Well, that
I
wasn't
had to
what
find the
happened.
key to the garage.
Yo. We got a full clip. Up her keeping that fang on me, you know what I'm saying?
I needed the garage key to get to the car.
Oh, we went to the female restroom, and we're going to the males. Woman. Oh, is there someone in this one?
The garage key had to be somewhere nearby.
I wonder where it could be. What? It must be under this hat.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows,
Wait.
it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole
Is
thing.
that
The
like
characters have to be
live
true to
action?
themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
I just realized that looks like
You can walk nature and yourself.
well. Okay. Can I get inside of this? No. Oh well. I understand. Okay. Do we get to actually drive it? Ooh. Destroying the car. Alright, Barry, I'm coming. There it is. Hey. Hey, dude. This is some grade A action. Oh wait, can I also drive this car? Oh, I can. Hold on. Let me explore this area real quick. Okay. Yeah, I totally don't look like a madman. Yippee-ki-yay! Oh, he gives so it's gonna give me like multiple cars. This camera's gonna piss me off though. Okay, that's where we gotta go eventually. But the arrows. The arrows say otherwise. Okay, not gonna lie. Having a car is so cool. This section gets a 10 out of 10. Purely because I like cars. It's like, I don't know, it's kind of like how in Wolfenstein, where you spend half the game in a wheelchair, and then you just suddenly get the freaking mega death suit. Please tell me I get the truck. Yep. I'm a great driver. Like, come on. Please, 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 please tell me. That's gotta be a page. Wake's
There was
despair.
no misunderstanding. Cauldron Lake was where Alice and I had stayed. But there was no cabin, and no island. I was missing a week. What had happened to me? What had happened to Alice? I had to get her back. I couldn't face life without her.
Okay. One more page. Loser. Trying to get the jump on me. You can't get the jump on me. Just weak. I really don't want to miss a page. Oh, there's a car over here anyway. Alan, you don't ever join the military. You'll die just a second. Have to go for a slight jog. What did I hit? The road? Okay. So, I'm supposed to go up here. Tornado? Can I try this? Yeah, screw you too. Barry, I'm coming to save you!
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Don't worry, Barry, I'm coming! Well, the thing is, I've explored all these areas, right? So. Yeah, they're gonna speak. Oh, the game remembers. I did open that closet. Yeah. Okay.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. Not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
Okay. Sounds simple enough. Y'all come here often? 2 birds, 5 feet apart, because they're not gay.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Poor Barry. The darkness controls the Taken. No shit. I mean, what else is controlling them? Oh dang, imagine getting to try this one. That'd be some firepower. Yep. These birds don't mess around. Yo. Man, what y'all doing? Yeah. I got plenty of batteries. I think I'm gonna get any more pages. Okay. Easy boss fight. Oh, that was fast. Alright, now, Barry. I wasn't doing anything.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
Yeah, I'm totally normal.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Dang. I hate it when I'm trying to write stories and then somehow I get trapped in
Barry
my
Wheeler
own.
speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
I know.
See you soon.
She don't look.
Have
she
a
don't
great
sound
day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the old
dear diner.
Good girl.
Well. That's creepy. Oh wait.
Come here.
Sorry, I don't. Hold on, wait. Okay. Sorry,
Alice?
I got freaking copyrighted.
I can't tell
last
anyone
time
except
for
my
the song.
agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, the killer! You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on the page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
Episode 3, Ransom.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down
Isn't
at the
this
diner.
the dude that got
Rose,
jailed up
sure.
last time?
Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl.
Oh.
Always pays her rent on time.
He's looking.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there
Okay.
owned by a guy
Anyway.
called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran
Sorry,
a bunch
I
of
just-
searches,
I gotta
couldn't
check.
find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
I see you.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Yeah. You know.
Come on, mister. I'll take you to Rose's
It really
trail.
threaded a needle, though. Speaking of that, like just a little to the left or a little to the right, and it could have nipped one of those trailers. So yeah, it's really lucky. It's almost like it's a video game or a story, and it's trying to block my path. Also, are you gonna tell me why you're limping? Like, no offense if you want to keep that to yourself, though. Like, you know, this a you thing.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
Crazy bag lady. What?
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Maybe she was going through the same thing I'm going through, and she just couldn't comprehend it.
Just follow me. It's not far.
I'm sorry if me exploring is kind of annoying.
Well,
I'm kind of
mister,
mad I missed the
this
page
here's Rose's trailer.
last
You mind me
episode.
asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Can you shut your mouth? Like, to a famous author wants to meet a younger girl, it's not a good sign. It's not. So yeah, give him the side eye, Al. This is a terrible door.
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
I'm leaving.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Where'd that owner go?
Hey, this is really good.
Stop freaking
Rose.
Yes.
sucking her off.
My manuscript.
Terry.
I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What?
Barry's dead. Oh. Damn. Getting drugged by the younger person. It's crazy work. I'm so glad I've never been drugged.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
Okay, you tell me.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
Kind of like a red collie.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right.
That's
She
interesting.
promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer
Is
under
that
similar
D. Alan
circumstances,
Wake?
Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Okay, well that's interesting. Yeah, insight. So so it's like, oh shoot, TV's steaming. Unless it's like a visual bug. But so this old
Rose
lady
took a day from
slowly
me.
taking
I
the
had
story
less than
over.
12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road. Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
He's got time to pick up a furnace.
Deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials?
Maybe.
Thank you. A nice day. Come back soon.
Okay, let me go in here so I can, freaking speak. But okay, so maybe, and this is a wild theory, but maybe the old lady. It said that the story's becoming more of her and less of Alan. So maybe we're experiencing like the edited version of the manuscript, or because according to the TV, this wasn't originally a horror story. This was a mystery, I'm guessing. And so maybe like the manuscript we're reading is like the last draft, or like the previous draft, and then we're experiencing the subsequent draft, and then there'll be a draft after this, and then a draft after this, and so on and so on, as more and more edits and revisions are made. But that's just a theory. Okay, theory. Thanks for watching. I miss MatPat so much.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
My gun always seems to be missing, huh? Randolph calls the police.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
Uh-oh. You know, one thing I'm not a fan of in stories is miscommunication. Especially when it's like those love stories where the freaking girlfriend or boyfriend thinks their spouse is cheating on them when they're not. And it takes like 2 seconds to explain what's going on. You know, for plot convenience, they just ignore it. So, but in this story,
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh
like,
air.
actually, if I was a sheriff and I
Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into
doing
nightmare.
all this crap, and then like all these gunshots going off. You know, I wouldn't be too happy with him either. Are we just leaving Barry to die?
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had a, argument with Danny. You know Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law. And, I'm just...
something like that, Walt.
I didn't want to bother them. That's why I'm whispering, by the way. Man, I'd really like to explore these trailers, though. As suspicious. Of all the places to put your pile of platforms. Yeah. Okay, I'm just backtracking at this point. I should get a move on, so I'm not here all night. Want to get through like this chapter at least.
Oh, you're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Spillane!
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
Exactly.
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake. Come on. Make it easy on
I'm so scared. What if I just slowly walk away? They're coming for me. Oh no. They'll catch me. Oh no. No, the helicopters are after me too now. This is so urgent. Bro, they ain't even chasing me either. I'd be surprised if even one of them starts shooting at me. Oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh. Uh-oh.
We have the suspect in sight! Okay, men, keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Oh, oops. Don't shoot him. Don't shoot him. Catch my breath.
Oh, damn.
Bro, I'm dead.
The kidnapper.
Okay. I'll treat this like an actual urgent mission now. You know, this would be a lot easier to manage if I could, like, see my stamina bar.
Stop running! Freeze! Which way did he go?
I don't know.
Okay, men, keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here. This way!
Oh, damn.
God damn it! Where'd he go?
Oh shoot.
I don't see him!
I don't see him. Leave me. Man. Alright, just make a run for it.
Man out!
Okay, I can make it.
God damn it! Where did he go?
That was a smooth jump. Oh, manuscript. They're in a chase.
God! Come on, guys! We need to head him off!
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
This dude kind of reminds me of H.P. Lovecraft. And no offense, but H.P. Lovecraft's writing sucks. Like, for real. Like, the concepts behind the stories are interesting, but the stories themselves are not. Like, I've read his stuff, honestly, it's just, you know, he is a pioneer of his work, but, you know, he's just a pioneer. Yo, let me grab that page from y'all real quick.
Rose didn't know how the strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow. The woman showed her teeth in an approximation of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's cheek. "Pretty girl," she said. Rose felt as if she was falling asleep, but her knees didn't buckle. The crone spoke in a whisper, her words ice cold and dark in Rose's ear.
Yeah, Agent Nightingale's kind of a cuckoo.
Search the area.
Scary.
This way. Over here.
Uh-oh. Not Andy. Freaking Toy Story Andy. Wait.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Yeah.
Agent Nightingale, I've lost contact with persons men you assigned to me. It's Wake's doing.
Wait, are you seriously telling me that geek writer just took out my deputies? Are you kidding? I mean, have you seen this guy? He wears a tweed jacket. Over.
That's mean. Wait, I want to listen to this.
That tends to come back and bite you in the ass. Out.
Wow, at least the sheriff's not totally stupid. Although, if she knew what I knew, she probably would side with the officer.
You on the ground. Hold it right there. There's nowhere to run.
Is it going to crash into the diner? I don't know. Whoa. Damn. Sorry, dude. Hopefully you jumped out at the last moment or something. You know, like do those things where like when the elevator's falling, you jump at the last second. Oh shoot, can we use the telescope thing? Oof, dude, you are not okay. Farmhouse.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, what are you doing? Come on!
Sit down and give me
Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The, Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh, yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
What do you mean she didn't put up much of a fight? Were you trying to fight her in the first place?
I could see the lights of the radio station in the distance.
Oh. Okay. So is that our next destination? Speedrun strat. You think these stole the Page's mechanic from Slender Man?
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Okay.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Okay. Let me do some puzzles. And by that I mean we can start this generator. Boom. Boom. 25 coffee furnaces. Heck yeah.
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Oh, so it is a limited time thing. Yeah, this is also kind of dangerous because the way that thing is, it could like explode, couldn't it? Okay, let's Skyrim this. Speedrun. Oh, again. How many times am I gonna have to teach you this lesson, old man? Yep.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Okay, I don't know if I need flashbangs now. How am I gonna explain to friggin' the townspeople why I have like a bag of flashbangs on me? I do enjoy the freaking weapon variety though.
You have the right to remain silent.
Okay. Losers. Oh wait, I just realized they're gods.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine. It's Milt Peabody, Pat. What's on your mind, Milt? Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
That is an understatement.
Just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know? I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots. Gunshots? Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Still shooting? No, it was maybe 10-15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party. I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt. Okay. You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them. Okay, thanks.
I don't think investigating gunshots by yourself is a good idea. Especially if you don't got any, like, way of protecting yourself. Because that's like if you guys, I'm not gonna say anything, I might get freaking taken down. Rose touched by the dark presence.
Touched by the dark presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
So it sounds like this old lady who is the supposed editor of this manuscript is really doing all this stuff just to like add spice to the story. Because there's why else would she make me lose an entire day unless it was to freaking, you know, up the ante. Just now I only have 12 hours to get this manuscript, right? Try again. Try again. Oh, you almost had me. Oh, so close. Oh, almost killed me there. Okay, show's over. Well, would you look at that? I've definitely missed a couple of pages. Oh, I missed that one. I missed that one. Okay, that one was pretty good, but Yeah, I admit. I know I can do this. Come on, Alan. You got this. Okay. Go on. Come on. Oh, wait. There's a door right there. Oh well, let's check if there's a page over here. Nope. Well, let's... Oh, wait a second. Could there be something over here? No, there can't. Well, let's meet this radio man.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Lend a car. I've never heard such stupid talk. Don't worry, man. I'm not a murderer. I have flashbangs.
Well,
I'm trustworthy.
well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Help!
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
Oh, hey, I was just
I had
thinking
fallen
about
off
him.
so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Okay, maybe the FBI agent has like experienced this like as a Groundhog Day loop kind of thing, so he knows that I'm the cause of this, and that's why he wants to kill me so bad. Flares. Oh, and flashbangs. But there's no shotgun. hurt? Dang.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
The power of story writing, or I don't know what you call it, plot device? No. I wouldn't call it Deus Ex Machina though. The darkness controls the taking down, no shit. Probably could just use the work lights. Didn't have to waste a flashbang. But that was pretty sick. That's gotta be like a high score for flashbangs. I see you. Wake attacked by a bulldozer.
The bulldozer's engine roared to life. Mud and rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed through the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then, it came for me.
And Alan Wake's book comes off as, not only does it come off as like H.P. Lovecraft fanfic, but it also comes off as like one of those young authors types of books. They're just like stuff you would be forced to read in school because you have to read something. So like, no offense, Mr. Allen. I'm sure there's plenty of young ladies that love your books, but I guess I'm just not one of them.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
I'm getting shotgun ammo, but no shotgun. Oh wait, I'm dumb.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. Alan. I'm so afraid. He keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
That's
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Imagine if she already got taken by the darkness, which she very well could have. Was the camera supposed to shake like that? Like, yeah, just go through all this and then, oh no, she's already a zombie. Like, oh, so sad. Wake attacked by a possessed object.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Okay. Wait, I'm supposed to go that way, so that's why we're gonna go this way. You think the editor put these here? I believe these are, or maybe this is Alan. I'm trying to help, just like in the small ways that he can. Yeah, because scared me, bro. Is that it? Ooh, yeah. How much shotgun ammo do I have? Dang! Okay. Well, at least I'm packing.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
What a conveniently placed ladder. And even the yellow paint is telling me to follow. That's a good sign. Hopefully.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Oh, that wasn't fair.
Some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
So fun, we get to redo this section, but I mean, we didn't get pushed back too far, so there's nothing to complain about. Besides good stuff.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Come on, how's that fair?
Sword on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Do I have a flare? No, well, wait, yes. Wait, no. They're only affected by light, so.
That was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
This might be the hardest section so far.
I hoped I could find a car from there.
You know, this would have been a great time for the flashbangs. I can probably throw a couple of flares though. That might help.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Is that it? Okay. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Oh. I thought it was on fire or something. It looks like an explosive barrel because of that red. See, I'm just smart like that. Wonder if I can shoot that. Okay. I'm a genius. Where is this? Oh, manuscript. Wake in the dark presence in the lodge.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
That's a little mean.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Heavy duty. So is there like a difference? A lot of explosive barrels. I heard that. Oh come on, so many like barrels here and you don't, and we're not even gonna use them. Oh, looking it right. Yeah, some good Half-Life 2 level design. That was super close. Like a millisecond more and he would have killed me. In the light you can hurt them. Buddy, I'm on chapter 3. I kind of understand how they work. If I'm still confused on, oh wait, light hurts them? Like, come on. Ice? No, that's
Take the
science.
facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they're merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion.
Maybe this is supposed to mimic the Twilight Zone.
Madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right.
Oh. Wake attacked by the dark presence.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Okay. Cool. Ow. Just come and attack me already. That's lame. Okay, let's just use the shotgun. idea for a boss fight though. All things considered. Wait. I wonder if I can. No. Yeah, without the other guy's hair, it's really just a walking point. Is it car time again? Is it? Sorry, car. Let me just check for the pages. Oh my god, too bright. Oh.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now. Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Always gotta explore the unexplored. So let's see what's over here. Is the bridge cut off? That's weird. How did we get over here? Did we
Even during
the gap?
daytime, I was being stalked. The bridge must have collapsed only moments after I'd crossed it.
Okay, well, I'm Andy. I trust it, so. How long have I been streaming for? Well, let's see. I think I'm probably getting close to 4 hours. Wait, car. I must be hallucinating because I swear that was a car. Is that a car? Did someone leave me a car? I love cars. Well, sorry whoever owns this car. camera is super disorienting when you try to move it off the car. Don't know why I'm doing this. I am super safe. Part of me feels like this is a reference to something, but I don't know what. Alan Wake is just like this, one of those types of names where you'd expect them to be doing something creative too. Like there's a person who makes like horror stuff, and her name is literally like Kitty Horror Show. So you know they were made to do stuff like that. Like that was their calling. Oops. I'm not supposed to go here. Dang. I'm such a great shaver. Wait, am I supposed to come up here?
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained.
What?
You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
Well, it's nice to know he's on my side. That doesn't play, he kind of knows a little bit of what's going on though. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm sorry, but I need to do another bathroom break. It didn't take too long. Wait, first. Oh wait, I'm guessing this is the path I was supposed to take to get up here. Dang, this car sucks. I'm not tapping the gas, I'm holding it down. Like that one dude who does like the skits on like where he's like driving at 90 miles an hour or something on the game and then just crashes and he's like dear lordy 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 lord. Pit stop. I do appreciate it letting me explore on my own. It gives a little bit of open worldness to the linear game.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
See, to me, that's strange, because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever, and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing?
Yeah.
Or, heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And
Don't tell your wife
apparently a
that,
fisherman
or your
has a
husband,
fishing
or
analogy
your
for
partner.
everything. But what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me.
Poor Pat.
Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then, there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with that.
I'm sorry, folks. I
Just
had
go
kind of
to
a
the strip
scary
club,
experience
dude.
last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
Oh, I'm sorry. I freaking brought the FBI agent over to your place, dude. Well, I hope you reconcile things with her one day. You know, don't let it bog you down. Like breakups, you'll think they were the one and all that, but you also gotta realize like it's also a learning experience, because one day either you might come back to them, or they'll come back to you, or you'll find someone new or something, and you'll have learned from your mistakes, or maybe you'll learn what to watch out for, and you'll be able to handle your next relationship with more care and maturity, or whatever you want to call it. But the end is never the end. If you ever played Stanley Parable, you know what I'm talking about. Which has nothing to do with what I was saying, but when it comes to relationships, the end is never the end. As Slayer says in his song Ups and Downs. Happiness is just or I like a happy ending is a snapshot in time. So, yeah. I love Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear is so fun. Highly stuff of bedtime stories. A happy ending is just a snapshot in time.
Spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
Okay. Ooh.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Wait, it was? Why isn't anyone, like, attending it then? This has to be, like, the most lax security ever. Oh, can I kick this? No. Heartbeat stubber. Oh, okay, yeah, apparently I'll die. Sometimes you have to play a supporting role. But what matters is that you're shine in the moment. Heartbeat stuff. Bedtime story. I love all the Guilty Gear themes. They're just so good. Yeah, this isn't a bad car. I wouldn't mind having this type of car. Nice collection. Wait, is that just a PNG? No, okay, no, that's a 3D model with a PNG slap on it, but you know. Oh. Sarah and her radio station.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Okay. I feel like the FBI agent is literally just another wrench in the story thrown in by the editor. Because he seems just so out of place. He just comes out of nowhere. And yeah. In 1970, blah, 32 miners lost their lives. Yep. So sad. Unless this was a real incident, then, you know, my heart goes out to those guys. Oh, story moment.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me.
To be fair, she did call you though.
I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Did you get the rest of the manuscript though?
Wake!
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
You want to see your wife alive?
I'm through being jerked out by you.
You better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk
Yes,
to Alice.
sir.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello! Ah! I'm gonna kill him!
I had to get to Mirror Peak. It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Yeah. These chapters are getting longer and longer. It's like the reverse to Rido, although Rido started getting really short on the second half. So maybe like chapter 4 for 6 will be super short. Okay, yeah, the way you just stumble like that on those small platforms when you fall, it's just like you're bound to freaking fall off. Oh. Thomas Zane in love with Barbara Jagger.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
A lot of love in the air. Like, a surprising amount. Like, why don't we have a speed dating contest going on? That was smooth. Oh. I thought it killed itself for a second. Won't be the first time. Flashbang through the door. Yeah. I'm over here. I know what you are. I just can't prove it yet. save the compliments for later. Okay, so flash wings are effective against them. Pretty effective too, at that.
What the hell?
You know, really good opportunity to get a Sharknado going there. Just go over to sea. Sharknado is such a crazy freaking franchise.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Nah, I don't want to do this no more. Looks like I'm supposed to go there anyway. I wonder if I can... Oh. Oops. Totally an accident. Okay. Yay. Okay. Oh, did they get rid of the cars too? No, it didn't. I'm just thinking. Damn. Okay. Almost just freaking to restart there. Okay. Please let there be a checkpoint up here. Okay. Thank you. got it. Hello? Oh, you can tell there's gonna be enemies. Yep. I can already hear them. This is a really eerie place. Farmhouse. Oh. Okay. Wake touched by the dark presence.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
Okay. Sarah, we already touched by the presence? Me too. Yo. Hey. I'm literally like stacked up on almost everything. Well, actually that's a lie, but you know, you get the gist.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Yeah. Or maybe the power company is gearing up. You never know. Okay, is that black ooze I'm seeing? Yep. Getting rid of the small sludges is like popping pimples. It's just something you can't resist. Okay, we're going that way, so we're going this way. Never mind. Actually, you know what? Oh, wait, I don't. That's so quick. That exploded a lot faster than it usually does. Usually it takes like a second or two before it pops, but and that time it's just ready to go. Or maybe when you hold it, you cook it or something. Wake and Barry in the cell.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
Raymond Chandler? Is he just like making up random names? Cause what did he call me last time? Dan Armand? Good job, good job, good job. He clearly had the intent to kill. Oh. Goodies. And I see you, but don't you think you get away from me? Oh. Yippee-ki-yay. Well. Oh, okay. Well, I thought we were gonna have to go a lot further in. Oh, hell yeah. Flashbangs, oh. Uh-oh. My ammo. Probably should have used a flashbang. Oh well. Never mind. Just giving me all the ammo I need. Yep.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Is this a pump? Okay. Well, let's see what the difference is. So it's like you choose your own path scenario. Come on, guys, somewhere. I don't know if I'm a big fan of this. It does feel slightly more satisfying though. Come on. Well, I guess let's try going the other way this time.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Okay, it does give you more ammo. So but I feel like it's more useful on like single powerful enemies rather than groups of weak enemies. And that's the power of a flashbang. Okay, yeah, this route was better anyway. Oh wait, so let's go this way. Yeah, probably. Oh, I appreciate this. The beautiful sun. Or the night sun.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
What? Yep. Very effective against bosses. Even, well, I would call that a mini boss, to be honest. Or, I don't know, a boss is a boss. It's raining, man. Hallelujah.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Nope. Not gonna let me do that, I guess. Excuse me. Nice try. Okay, there's nothing in there anyway. Well, yeah. Manuscript.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Okay, so Casey is the main character of his books. I was wondering who Alex Casey was. Yeah. You know, this is probably the most relaxing horror game I've played, which is kind of a weird statement, but it's like, I'm on edge, because obviously, enemies are right around the corner, and then, the objects are kind of bullshit, but it's also kind of relaxing at the same time. Maybe that's just because I enjoy dark atmospheres, and by that I don't mean like evil, unsettling atmospheres. I just mean like darker shades, because like I said, I'm sensitive to light. So taking a walk like this would actually be kind of calming to me. And there we go. Okay. You're good? Whoa. Okay. That was a crazy one. That was that close to getting nailed. Yo, you good, bro? Your leaves are kinda ascending. Okay. Okay. Yup. Cave? No, no cave. Okay, how many do I got? 36? Okay. I'm doing pretty good on that. Keys? Okay. Yeah, when you solve a quest line you didn't even know you were doing. Okay, now is this leading to something, or is this just tricking my chain? Yeah. Save even? Oh, thank you. This is a long chapter. Ugh.
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise.
Oh, that's cool.
Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Boop. When Alan scares Alan. It's time to wake up, Mr. Allen. I don't like the hunting rifle. I prefer the shotgun. Because hunting rifle's good for like range, but I feel like there's gonna be a moment where I have to fight, where I have to like banish a tree with the light or something. That'd be like a set piece moment, wouldn't it? It could be like the end of this chapter where I do that too. You never know. Well, I'm assuming this chapter is gonna end with me in the jail cell.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Thank you. This is a hitchhiker mark.
Birds.
No, guys, come on. Booyah. I didn't even pay attention. Well, birds ain't gonna get me in here, so. Yeah, what's up? Time, let's go to Cauldron Lake. This is like a horror movie thing. I'm gonna get killed going down here.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
I'm coming, baby.
Alice?
Alice!
Bro, calm down.
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
Hunters
The
take it.
hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer and ghost stories and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
Okay. Mm, my wife's corpse is probably in there, but you know, yeah, I don't really care. Yep. That means I've been doing this whole thing for nothing, but I don't really care. I'm just joking though. What's this little prancy jog he's got going? Why am I making fun of him? This is how I would jog too. Oh, so was I supposed to go that way anyway? Oh. Nightingale in the Majestic.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
Not too bad. I'm Mr. Wake, and I say you won't get through this. Okay, wait. Shotguns are just so badass. Did I lose my chance to explore that other area because of that? Like, was I able to? Or was that never the case? I don't know. And it's too late to check, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to climb that.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Maybe. Okay, well, let's see. Oh, yo, we did it. I don't think I was supposed to be able to do that, but screw you, game. Ow. Yeah, I was definitely supposed to go like that. Oh, well, since we already got that unlocked, might as well put it like that, right? Speedrun. That's probably an actual speedrun strat to use too. I wouldn't be surprised. Or I don't know, maybe you can skip past this whole section. Like, you don't even have to deal with that. Speedrunners are crazy. That's probably got a lot of respect for them. So much time and dedication. to craft that. If you truly appreciate. Okay, I'm not supposed to be going up here, so that's why I'm going up here. Yo, is that one of my beloved pages from Hamilton? Tor hits Nurse Sinclair.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
Sounds like they. I heard the sheriff talking about the Andersons causing trouble, like they're the town ruckus or whatever. I don't know if that was like the trunk guy or not, but sounds like either they got a little too tipsy or they got taken over. Who knows? Losers. Boom.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Yeah, I'd have that reaction too. Well, let's prepare for the inevitable. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna have to wait this whole. Yeah. Okay, I think the heavy duty flashlight takes longer to recharge. Took me like an hour to realize it, but I missed. Oh, shoot. You are incredibly lucky. Oh.
Shit.
Yes. That's honestly normal reaction. I don't know why I'm laughing, but maybe I'm just nervous too. I don't like the hunting rifle. I've already made this clear. It's literally just like press to win with the flash grenade. You don't like them? Yeah, just kill them. It's not that hard. I have a feeling the game doesn't want me to use the shotgun anymore, but I'm gonna keep using the shotgun anyway. And we've got to get to a stopping point. It's like 3 a.m. I gotta go to bed soon. Yep. I'm so scared. Easy fight. Oh, secret. Over here somewhere? Oh. Yo. Flare gun. Okay. We got plenty of flare gun ammo now. That's always good. You never know when you're going to need a flare gun. Mott at Cauldron Lake. Okay, well, this is a sign that we're getting close to the end
Mott
at
had
least.
checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Okay. Yeah, you can probably tell that I'm getting kind of tired. I'm actually surprisingly like lucid, given how much I want to go to bed. But yeah, I'm ready for this chapter to be over. I probably should have played this chapter like Wednesday. Hello? Oh. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get out once I go in there. Tom. Like, someone really enjoys talking Tom. Did you write this? I miss you, Tom. Tom, you talk to me on TV, Tom. This is giving me like Ratman vibes. I miss you, Tom. Was Tom something? CW. I don't know who CW is. So does that mean that? That might mean that CW is writing the yellow paint. Or I don't know, maybe multiple people can be using the yellow paint. But it feels like there's one distinct personality behind it. So, but that's just my observation. Oh. Maybe they gave this agree. Oh, shotgun ammo. Thank you. This is like a ninja action movie. Come on, I dodged that. I dodged that so hard. Are you kidding me? Okay. Shotgun ammo. Let's go ahead and get that. Let's use the flares since we got 20 fucking flares. Booyah. Oh, wait, what's that? Yeah. Oh, I appreciate it. Get a flare. 20 flares, bro. I didn't need this many. Is there a way I could have avoided this? No. Or actually, maybe. It feels like a scripted thing, though. Oh, my beloved furnace, my precious. I know the stream's probably not really enjoyable right now, so
I could see Cauldron
I
Lake.
apologize.
I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
But I want to get through this chapter before I end the stream, so.
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Wakes up in the lodge.
I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
Am I actually having a schizo episode? Like, did my wife pass away and I just couldn't bear it?
Wait! That you? Wait! Hey, I'm here! I'm
No,
coming!
I'm just some random pedo walking through the forest looking for children. What? Who the fuck? You can tell me I got that to do a whole nerd section. Nope. You're not gonna get me this time. Okay. Well, I had a lot of fun this stream. This is a surprisingly good game, if I'm being honest. Which I've always heard good things about this game. Playing it for myself is kind of like a mixed bag. Like, there's definitely a lot to enjoy, but I don't know, there's just like a couple things that feel off. I need to like, it's probably because I'm just tired though, so you know, just don't listen to me. Also, I am working on like a Raito Kuzunoha review, so I don't know when I'll have that out, but you know, I guess that's something to look forward to if anyone is interested. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I really appreciate y'all.